Hello.
Hi.
It was not letting me press the go live button. How is everyone today? How are you today, Chloe?
Tired. It's Friday.
But it's Friday.
Hey. I'll be more awake tomorrow.
Do you have a busy weekend or a chill weekend?
Tomorrow I'm going to go and have my flu jab because
Oh.
but I booked it at like Boots at the local shopping centre, so I'm also going book shopping because why not?
Oh no.
And then Sunday was supposed to be a chill day, and then I got an email saying you can have £10 tickets to go and see Kerry Ellis and Louise Dearman, and I'm like, 2 alphabets, why not?
Who would pass up that opportunity?
Exactly, I'm going with my mum, it'll be fun.
Exactly. I am actually dreading this weekend a little bit because although I'm hoping this is like my last weekend where I'm like non-stop, because I've been non-stop for like 2-3 weeks now, and like I was talking to Liv about it the other day and she was like, please slow down. Talking of, she does appear.
I love how you're like,
I was saying about how we was talking about how I've been non-stop and you was like, please chill.
Yeah, I was like, because I was like, oh, we need to talk about what we're doing for Christmas. When are you free to chat? And Becca was just like, well, week on Monday?
I was like listening every single day.
I mean, I feel like I'm being called out a little bit here because have you seen like how much I'm doing in November? And then so I've realised in March, I know it's a while away, but in March I'm in London 3 out of the 4 weekends.
So once I realised that, I literally said to Becca, please slow down. I was like, those were my exact words. I was like, please slow down.
But I'm hoping after Tuesday, I'm gonna like sort of slow down a little bit, have a bit of chill time whilst reading 30 books and trying to take part in NaNoWriMo.
I've got so this weekend I'm now doing something like both days. Next weekend my sister's coming to visit. The weekend after I'm going to London for my birthday. Then midweek I'm going to London again with Meg, and then the weekend after I'm going to London with you guys. And then I think the week after that I've got a show in Sheffield. And then I'm back in London at the beginning of December with Meg to come and see Newsies. I'm going to Leeds to visit my sister.
To London.
Well,
see, I'm busy this weekend. Hopefully next weekend we're putting the Christmas decorations up because we're getting the paint tomorrow. The walls are done apart from being painted now, so I'm starting the painting tomorrow. And I'm going to do bits in the evenings next week, and hopefully it will all be done so we can get the Christmas decorations up the first weekend of November, as it should be in this household. But then apart from the weekend that we're out for your and Meg's birthday, I don't think I have many. Oh no, the second Friday of November, I'm meeting up with some friends who I haven't seen in like 10 years. So it might be 8 years actually, but still a long time. So yeah. But apart from that, I don't really have plans other than reading and writing, which I can do in my pajamas. So, and like not leaving my house. So hopefully November will be a bit more chill. Be more chill. It's going to be my soundtrack.
No, I will not be chill.
We're going to switch cases.
I mean, I'm like this all the time. It's fine.
I think I've got a nice mix of like weekends that I'm busy, weekends that I'm away, weekends that I'm chilling. Like this weekend is a chill weekend, although I am going to see a friend Saturday afternoon, but we're not going to be doing much. We're literally just going to go out, grab a hot chocolate, sit, relax. Like it's not.
Yeah, it's a nice little thing to get out and do on a Saturday afternoon.
And then I think the next event that we're doing is your birthday. In November. So although I think I'm seeing 6 at the end of November. Not with me. Not with Becca.
But mid-December it will be with me.
Yeah, I know that one.
So yeah, we'll see how they go, because I don't know, and it's knowing me, I'll end up like 20 different things going off in December, because I've got girls' lunch in November, which is going to be manic because there's 12 of us going.
Oh, that sounds like hell.
It's not just the girls, it's like partners and babies as well. So it's going to be like...
You and Hayley are going to fit right in. Single and childless.
Yeah, we're just going to be sat there like, your babies are cute, I'm going to eat my fried noodles. Because that's what we're going to an Asian place called Dim Tea. And so we're just going to be sat there eating like fried rice, and they're going to be like feeding their babies. And I'm like, cool. That's cool. At
least you'll get to eat with, while your food's still hot. They won't.
Yeah.
Another perk of no children.
Don't get me wrong, I love children. I just love it when I can hand them back.
Yes. And Hattie was here very early at 6:23.
Woo!
That's not the earliest it's been.
It's not the earliest. Hello, currently doing overtime, so I'll be reading from 8, so can't wait. That rhymed. Boo from me and my jacket potatoes. From me and my jacket potatoes. Do you know what? This has just reminded me, in work, we're having some issues with some like rail space because of potato season. I did not know this was a thing, but apparently there's a thing called potato season, which is delaying cargo trains from like Glasgow down to like the UK, like the bottom of the UK. And I'm like,
I mean, potato season makes sense because obviously, like, things are grown in different seasons, but it delaying trains is what's confusing me.
I don't understand. No one has given us an explanation for this. They just said, we was like, what's the reason for the lack of rail space? And we just got potato season. It's like, elaborate, please. We all just looked at each other and was like, are we reading correctly here? Are they just making it up?
I assume it's when the potatoes are generally ready to be picked.
Yeah, but why does that stop the trains having space? Surely not every single train for the next 2 weeks is being taken up by potatoes.
I mean, we eat a lot of potatoes in this country.
We do, to be fair. We do.
I've just had some.
Little tangent there, thanks to Alice mentioning jacket potatoes, but I do love a good jacket potato. The best. Hello. Good evening. I think I need to get a new mouse because this one is not like, it doesn't work properly anymore. Hey everyone, so glad it's Friday. It is Friday. I'm hilarious. Hello. Hello. Yeah, if Liv's telling you it's too much, it's too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of been like the wake-up call I needed. How is everyone? I am good. Are you two good? I've already asked Chloe this. Liv, you good?
Yeah, I'm wonderful. I'm a little bit not stressed out at work, but it's my first event this Sunday, like coming up, like the first event that I've stewardshiped.
Ooh.
And I'm just like, but everyone's met their fundraising target, which is wonderful. It means that I've hit my target. So yeah, it's just like I had to send out like good luck emails and like phone calls and just like, so this week's been a little bit busier for me this week because I've been like sorting that out. I mean, it was only 3 people, but I did get more. Like, do you like my work notebook?
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's got like my events that I'm running, and it's all nice, and it's got like little tabs down the side. I am known as the organisation queen at my in my team,
as she should be.
So yeah, so I got some more events as well. So I've just been like sorting those out. So it's been a very busy week at work this week, but I've enjoyed it. So it's good.
Good. It's good busy. Good busy.
Good busy.
Yes. Yes, painting. I'm going to be able to get my books on Funkos back, which means I'm going to actually be able to move in my room because right now I cannot. Chloe can confirm.
Yeah, she can't move.
I have enough space to walk to my bed and walk to my dressing table. If I want to get to my cupboard, I have to move stuff.
My favourite part was just a pile of Funkos that you've got since you've started packing them up and you can't put away yet because you can't get to them.
Is there any room left in your Funkos?
In my defence, I'm getting one of these once we've decorated. So yeah, my Stranger Things ones are going to be on display in that because no, you're not allowed to change your mind.
They'll be filled up by Christmas.
I'm joking.
I will be writing fan fiction. Steve and Eddie from Stranger Things, to be exact. There's going to be a bit of Robin and Nancy in there as well because they are my favourite two ships. But yeah, it's not going to have a plot. I'm just putting it out there right now. No plot whatsoever. I just keep seeing loads of really cute ideas that I'm like, oh my god, this would be a really cute idea for a date chapter. It's going to have no plot. It's just them being cute.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with PWP.
Cute. I'm on chapter 3 already, so I've just got I'm thinking I might go back through on the 1st of November and just reread it and maybe like do some like little tweaks because there's a few bits that I think could be worked on, so that'll also
Are you
help.
going to release it in one big fic, or are you going to be like releasing 2 like a week or like 2
I'm gonna write the entire thing because I'm not going to be one of these people that puts the pressure on to try and keep up with weekly writing and upload. So I'm going to write the entire thing and then upload 1 or 2 chapters a week. But I'm going to make sure in the author's notes at the beginning of it, it's going to say this is a completed fic. There will be no non-updates. It's being updated every week.
You don't understand like the amount of fics I've started and then just had no like. I mean, the good thing is I have really short attention spans. So I don't actually know which fics I'm missing. And sometimes I have to restart a fic that I got an update for. Because I got an update for a fic that I subscribed to 2 years ago. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
No.
I've had that before. I had one that I completely forgot about it. It was on fanfiction.net. And it was like 6 years after they'd last posted something. It's like, here you go. I'm like, what? Why? Didn't even know this website still existed.
I mean, there's one that I've been reading and there's going to be 7 chapters and there's currently only 6. And I've got chapter 6 to read. I read chapter 5 on my journey home from work today and I was like, there's no chapter 7 yet. No, on this. But I'm not okay with that. But I've got a few others that I've started that I'm like taking my time with in the hopes that by the time I catch up, they've updated it because they're really good.
See, I'm just one of these people that literally like binge reads it and then I'm like, well, it's not finished. Why is it not finished?
The thing is, I've got so many on the go. Plus, there's the Twitter threads, which I read quite a lot of, and also there's a new one that which started as a Twitter thread, which is like a steady, but an AU, where Eddie is a musician and Steve is the bodyguard who wants to kill him because he just keeps disappearing. And it started out as just like a little like tweet. And then everyone was like, oh my God, please write this. And they was like, wait, do you actually want this? And everyone was like, yes. And they released chapter 1 today. And I was like, yes. It's so good already. I'm so excited. But yeah,
see,
anyway.
That just reminds me of like KinnPorsche, like the TV show, because it's about
I wouldn't be surprised if it's based off of that.
Becca's, when we were on the plane, Becca got bored and I was sat there watching KinnPorsche, so I gave her a headphone and she just like sat and watched it with me.
I was taking a break before I carried on what I was doing and I was just like, and she realised that I was like looking at her screen, so she just went me an earphone.
Whereas in Thai you could read the subtitles, so you didn't need the headphone. But I was like,
it was better once I could actually hear like what was actually going on in the episode as well.
Did you see any of the spicy scenes? I can't remember if you saw any of the spicy scenes.
No, I think I was watching Narcos, so I was just watching Pedro Pascal.
There were a couple of scenes where I had to, because I had my iPad hooked on the back of like the chair in front of me, like there's like a little hook. But there were a couple of scenes where I had to take it off, turn the screen down and watch it like this.
At least with Narcos, I did that, but it was because it's quite a violent TV show, and there was a child in the aisle next to us. So I was like, I don't want the child seeing someone being beaten up or shot at or something. So I was like, let's just turn the brightness down. When I was watching Bad Batch, I didn't bother with that because it's literally a kids' animated show.
I don't think the kids behind us wanted to see guys' asses like on the screen.
I don't think so.
It's worse when you're watching something like on the actual like TV that they provide on the plane. Because I remember when I flew back from New York like many years ago when I last went, Brokeback Mountain was on the thing. I remember watching that. And it was like, okay, two men in a tent.
On the plane out, it had those like screens that you couldn't see from different angles. Like I've got it on my phone at the moment, actually.
No, this was like 15 years ago. Like those, they didn't care about that. It was just built into the back of the seat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a thick idea and.
Is that a Brokeback Mountain pick by any chance?
Yeah. It will be separate to the one I'm currently writing. Moving on. Going to be reading Silver in the Mist tonight.
Woo!
Becca gagging on. Right, I don't hate babies. I just hate them for me. I'm fine if I don't have to change the nappies or deal with any bits. Or crying, or there was a kid crying on the bus today and the parent was just sat there like this. But this kid was like clearly upset. It wasn't an attention one. It was a genuine help me mum. And the mum was just like this. And I was like, mate, shut your child up. I can hear it over the music. Oh, yeah. Hey, congratulations. Woo! I think I saw what you're naming her as well. I think. I'm not going to say it in case you don't want like people outside of like the Discords and that to know, but congratulations. Yay, Hattie. I thrive in potato season. All year round is potato season, let's be real. Hello. A gust of wind delays the trains. Yeah, the week after, we've got 3 days where there's rail strikes and we've had to work around all of it. And I just know we're going to get them saying, oh, we haven't got space because of the rail strike. It's like, please don't let me be the one to deal with those. I'm sad today, but I'll survive. Send in hugs.
Yeah, okay. Lots of big hugs, Jenny. Lots and lots of big hugs.
I don't know what this is supposed to say.
I may die.
I don't think that's what Oh, I may do some diamond painting after this overtime. Yeah, just relax. Good luck for Sunday.
Thank you. I'm not actually going there because it's in Dublin, but I'll be there virtually.
See, I'd be like, no, I've organised this. Send me. I want to go to Dublin.
Because the thing is, where I work for a charity, we have to be quite careful with what we spend our money on. It's not a case of like, oh, let's spend 500 quid and send one of the events team over to Dublin to cheer on 3 people. Like, we'll virtually cheer them on and we'll do like posts and things, but we won't be there.
Yeah, I work for the civil service. We have to be very careful in how we spend money as well.
Yeah.
That's pass the tabloid test.
Jenny, who do I need to hunt down and murder and or lightly maim? You know in it when he has the Tower of Kids stuff, that's Becca.
There's new rumours for the casting for the Wicked film. Sorry, I got distracted.
Ooh,
apparently Jeff Goldblum might be playing the wizard.
Yes!
He's in final talks, apparently. And every other time there's been a report that someone's in final talks, they've been announced like a day later. So we'll see.
Can he sing, though?
I think, to be honest, you don't need to too much for the wizard. Because you can do more talky singing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, I don't care.
We've got Jonathan Bailey as Fiyero. I'm happy.
Really?
Honestly, when I heard that, I was like...
And the thing is that, like, obviously most people have watched him in Bridgerton. Like, watch him sing musical theatre stuff. He's so good. I saw him in Company. He's
like,
so good.
most of the Bridgerton boys are musical theatre guys. And I'm like, have you heard? I can't remember his name, the guy who plays Colin. But his voice is beautiful.
I saw Jonathan Bailey when he was in Company a few years ago, and it was just so good. So very good. Sorry, I've turned it around to musicals again. I will shut up now.
I'm shocked. I should be in Korea right now, but my husband went and got appendicitis, which means I had to cancel my plans. No.
She should have been seeing 80s as well.
At least you managed to sell your tickets. Like, I know it's horrible that you've had to cancel it, but at least you haven't lost all of that money.
Yeah.
But you did get Paramore tickets. Again, silver lining. Spend the money on a divorce.
Oh, wait till you see the rest of this conversation.
No, I don't want to solo parent my children, and we've been married 10 years in December, so we're kind of stuck with each other now. Just marry, live instead. You've got mutual interests.
Yeah. Well, you can have your 80s shelf, I'll have my Stray Kids shelf, and we'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I messaged because I thought I'd messed up. So I did my first foray into fan call raffles, and I've ordered 3 albums from this site to enter a raffle into getting a possible fan call with Stray Kids. And I ordered 3, and then I got really confused by the graphics, and I was like, Jenny, have I just ordered 3 fan calls? Like, what have I just done? Am I gonna have to talk to them for like 3 or 4.5 minutes? Like, I can barely. I don't think I'll be able to talk to them for 1 minute, let alone 4 minutes. Like, what am I doing here? And they had to be like, no, you're all right. You just entered the raffle. You'll still get your 3 albums. There's a possibility you might get a signed one. There's 30 chances of that, and you might get a fan call. I'm like, that's fine. And then she was like, be prepared. The fan call's at 5 o'clock our time in the morning. I'm like, that's fine. I can deal with that if I'm going to be talking to Stray Kids.
That's fair motivation.
It's like, I will get up early for that.
Hi, Rosie. Having my phone at super loud, but I can barely hear a thing. Both my ears are half muted. Oh, no.
I had that a couple of months ago, and I had to get them, like, actually cleaned professionally. With like a little suction thing.
I thought I was going to have to get my ears tested because I've been really worried. So my headphones were like really low, not working properly. And I was like, okay, maybe they're old. Maybe I need new ones. Got new ones, still really quiet. And I was like, oh my God, those years of standing at barrier in front of the speaker at gigs have ruined me. I put my wireless headphones on the other day. Nope, it's not my hearing. I think it's the thing. So I'm gonna clean it out because that worked last time this happened. So yeah, not my ears. Yay! Haven't damaged them yet.
There's still time.
Yeah. Also need to finish planning for Nano, so might do that after work. Don't know what I'll be doing after work now. Fair. You've still got a couple of days to do planning for Nano though. I've planned chapter 3 and I have some ideas for later chapters, but like I said, I don't have a plot, so we're good. I can do it in any order I want. I just need a basic idea.
I'm doing NetGalley November.
Ooh.
So because
I should do that.
I'm not gonna lie, like I've read like a few chapters of Defend the Dawn, but I haven't actually finished Defend the Dawn. Like I've been meaning to. We'll see. So I'm going to be reading, I think I've got like 6 books on my Patreon. Not Patreon, it's because a notification from Patreon came up.
NetGalley.
6 books on NetGalley, if I can do that correctly. I've got Defend the Dawn, The Dragon's Promise, which I'm surprised I haven't picked that up, to be completely honest with you. Gilded, Only a Monster, My Brother's Spare, and Dead Lucky. I don't know if I'll read Dead Lucky. I'm going to give it a go, but it's like a murder mystery. And it's not, I don't know why it was one of those books, I can't remember like why I requested it. I think it's because it sounded good, but I don't actually know. But the others, I've got all 4 of them. I have physical books for. Like, I can just read the physical books. But the other 2, I'm gonna have to. My Brother's Spare and Dead Lucky. I'm gonna have to. Do you know what? I still haven't heard about the Sophie Gonzalez book.
Yeah, they don't always approve or deny straight away. Right, I'm going to speed through because I want to get on the first sprint because we're going to go through what we need to read in a minute.
Are we not calling?
Yeah, we was going to do that in the first sprint, weren't we? Okay. She doesn't like ATs and I can't commit to somebody without taste. Aloha, just finishing off my tea and I'll probably join in for an hour or 2 after. Rosie, have you called your Netherlands equivalent of a GP or hearing person, as that sounds very bad. Also, hi Rosie and Emma. Alice. Haven't. I don't know how to explain in English, but it happens once or twice a year. It goes away by itself. Okay, if it doesn't go away, though, make sure you get it checked out. Just keep an eye on it, Rosie. Congratulations to Hattie. And again, and again. Hello, everyone. I'm going to try and finish off Kingdom of the Fear today. I need my copy. Verily, sort it out. Send me my copy, please. Finished it Happened One Summer earlier and started Hook, Line and Sinker. Hook, Line and Sinker's on my November TBR. Yes. The one that I'm probably not going to complete, but you know. Keep picking up books and not vibing with them. I think I want witchy, spooky vibes instead this evening. Oh, what are your choices? I'm doing November. Just regular old November. I was going to say, Liv has a patron I don't know about.
I do not have a Patreon. I do not have enough fans for a Patreon. Like,
I'm only joining West End Readathon next month. Going to try to complete as many prompts as I can. Same. Aloha. Right, what is everyone reading or doing tonight? Chloe, go.
I have 2 options because I've just finished a book yesterday and I need to start a new one. But I need to read them both. One of them I've got the audiobook, one of them I'm just reading physically, and I'm kind of in a planning mood, so I might do the audiobook because then I can do other things. But you won't like the audiobook I'm listening to because it's this one. But you will like the physical one that I'm reading because this is Ballad Never After.
I got really confused then because I haven't seen any of the naked covers.
You got the flowers.
I think I've got the Shield.
The only UK edition I'm getting is Fairy Loot. I'm sticking with my US because it's actually a nice cover.
See, the thing is, I've got the US and the UK. I've got.
Technically, I do, but the UK one is the Fairy Loot one, which shockingly they haven't sent yet.
Yeah, God knows when we're getting that.
Like a month ago.
But yeah, I will be reading both of these at some point tonight. But I might listen to the audiobook in the first sprint and then plan things for December.
Nice. Liv, other than us FaceTiming in the first sprint.
I'm calling you in the first sprint, and then I'm probably going to be sorting out some more of my books because you know the pile of books, you can see them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to be sorting at least 1 pile, if not 2 piles, depending on how much I've got going on. And then I don't know, I might read. We'll see. I might read Defend the Dawn. I might pick Ballad Ever After up because I kind of want to read that.
I need you to read it because I need to scream into the void with someone.
So
I will let you know when I've read it.
But I don't know. We'll see.
So I've read my buddy read pages a priori, so I haven't got to do that. Can I just say, Lisa is keeping up with the buddy read. And we finished. So the thing is, we finish on Sunday. I don't know if we will actually manage to finish it on Sunday because we're going to the MCM Comic Con, so we might be finishing it Monday, but still, she's enjoying it. But I've done that for today. I've got to read the entirety of the Bane Chronicles, and do you know what's great about that? There's no audio book for this anywhere. So I've got to do it all physically. Luckily, it is a reread, so, you know, it's not so bad. Plus, I think I remember reading this very quickly last time, so, yeah. I also am still only 25 pages into this. And I've got to finish the Dragon Keeper because I haven't picked that up in like a week. Huh?
You're doing well.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, tomorrow while I'm painting, I'm going to listen to my Valley Pages of Priory, and then after that, I'm going to just shove Dragon Keeper on and just try and get through that really boring book. So yeah, that's the plan. But my plan for tonight is to try and get as much of this read. So once me and Liv are FaceTimed, I'm going to like crack on with reading this because the live show is on Wednesday. I'm okay, honestly.
Becca?
Yeah?
I can see the Bane Chronicles on Audible.
It wasn't on there when I looked. Can you send me the link, please? I don't have a credit.
With you finishing Priory on Sunday, but potentially Monday, I kind of want Lisa to finish it on Monday on Sprints. So we can all celebrate when she finishes it.
Because then I won't be there.
Well, that's what you get for going to DJ Christoph. How dare you?
Rude.
You're rude for going without me. Not magically getting me a day off work so I can go.
So yeah, I don't know if my edition of the illustrated one's going to come in time because DPD apparently are delivering it on Monday. I was going to be going straight there from work on Monday, so that's great. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with that because I need to figure out if I'm going to have enough time to run home to get it and then go. But I think what I might do, I might take 3 books with me to work, and then if it doesn't get delivered, I can get my mum to text me if it gets delivered, please. Thank you. So if it doesn't get delivered, I haven't got to rush home. Yeah. So yeah. Haven't started banking.
It showed up on Audible, but it's an audio CD on Amazon. So it's like they don't have it on actual Audible, but you can get it on Amazon as an audio CD.
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
Nope. Haven't started Bane Chronicles yet. Hopefully, I'll read it in time. I mean, you've got a lot longer than you. Well, you've got like 2 extra days than me because I need to finish it before the end of Monday because I don't like pushing books over into the following month. Plus, I have enough in November. Don't need to add any more. So you've gone till Wednesday evening. I have got until Monday evening, and I'm not at home Monday evening. I'm not at home most of Sunday, and I don't have time tomorrow for physical reads because I'm painting. So it's gonna be interesting. Also, I don't think Lisa's here, but I don't think she realizes this. I'm gonna maybe make her watch Free Guy on Saturday evening when she's at mine because I want to watch it again. Because I have Joe Keery brain rot.
Anytime someone comes to your house, they have to watch Free Guy.
Have you seen Free Guy with Joe Keery? I mean Ryan Reynolds. Because we're gonna watch it.
I had already seen it, and I still ended up watching it again.
My mum hadn't seen it though.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Lisa was like on Sprints on Wednesday. Oh, I'll finish it on Saturday. Oh, maybe she's going to use the journey down to London to just finish it. That might work out better for her. Oh, I might actually do the same. That might work out better for me as well because that can be my while I'm painting because that's only going to be like an hour of listening. Oh, I might do that. We summoned a Lisa. I don't think Lisa is here. She would have called me out on what I just said when I heard my name.
Lisa, I want you to put off finishing Priory till Monday so I can see you finish it on Sprints. Thank you.
I love how Alice is the one who always comes in and says boo, and she was the one that was scared.
Didn't she summon Smash the other week as well? Like, what is happening here? Alice has the power.
Okay, on that note, this is the last time I get to use this really, really cute timer. I have made sure yous will not hear the sound of the evil laugh when it hits the end. Yeah, I was just saying, Lisa, are you just going to finish it tomorrow instead of Sunday? Because if you're doing that, I'll do that as well. Yep.
I am still going to throw you a party on Monday, though, on sprints to be like, yeah, you finished prior.
The pumpkin is cute. Look at the pumpkin as it gets nearer the end of the 45 minutes as well, because that's even cuter. But on that note, I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello. Are
Just
you okay?
laughing. Just laugh. We have an Ash.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
So I started listening to my audiobook. And then, no, in all fairness, I was productive. I started listening to my audiobook and then I was getting distracted by voice notes. But the voice notes was me planning my content for December with Meg, because Meg always helps with me planning anything, obviously. But it was because I've decided that I don't just want to do Bookmas. I can't decide what I'm calling it yet. But it's going to be a mixture of like books that I've read throughout the year and also like, here is all the musicals I saw. Here are my most anticipated ones for next year. So it's going to have more theatre stuff in it. So I was obviously sounding off with like, right. And she's calling me out in the comments and I can see it. Anyway.
Liv, how did you do?
Well, I had a
Oh,
lovely
we had a
FaceTime
time.
with someone. We managed to plan our Christmas.
We did.
And shock horror, guess what we're now not doing?
What are you
We're
not
not going to C6.
I mean, you're definitely going to go at some point in December, even if you're not going with her.
I'm going the
for
week
me.
before with this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go.
And to be fair, I'm going with another friend of mine
The week
end of
before that.
November, beginning of December. So, you know, we are going to C6, we're just not going to sit together. Which is fine.
We have other plans though,
We have other plans.
which are a lot more
including-
chill.
You say it's chill. We planned a drunk video.
Yes, but we're not leaving my house.
This is
So
true.
it's fine.
Oh, it reminds me. I was meant to say to you on the call. Can you come up with some ideas
Okay.
for that game? Thanks. Basically, it's a drunk never have I ever
Nice.
Bookish edition. Bookish edition.
edition. So they're all
We're not playing normal never have I ever.
no
I don't want
edition.
to.
It'll be bookish never have I ever. So yeah, and then I scrolled TikTok. I got a message from Jenny saying, "I love you, really." It's fine. It's fine. I don't take it personally.
Ash, how did you do? I like how you've placed Priory right in the camera.
That was not intentional. However, I am listening to Priory and I have 50 minutes left.
She's going to beat Lisa by one day.
I love this so much.
Yeah, I came in about 19 minutes left. So I didn't get too much done, but some knitting and some Priory listening.
Nice. I FaceTimed Liv and then I started reading Bane Chronicles. I'm definitely not going to be able to listen to it on audiobook because I can't speed it up and 1.5 is too slow. Liv found somewhere for me to listen to it, but it only goes up to 1.5 speed. And I was literally, it was like here and I was already down here. I was like, yeah, this ain't going to work. So I just gave up.
I think there's some looking into it. I think there was some copyright things. Like it's not available in the UK. It's available in the US,
Ridiculous.
but it's not available in the UK. Get a VPN.
I was about to say times like this, I wish I had a VPN.
I've got a wonderful free VPN. I use it to watch my Thai dramas.
I'm on page 20, but that doesn't mean I've read 20 pages because this starts on page 11. So I haven't read 20 pages. I've read 9 pages. So yeah.
It's no use. I need to go get some chocolate. Give me a second.
I managed to
I might
sign
do
up
that
for a free trial of audible.com once. Like it let you sign up for a free trial. I just put like a fake postcode, like zip code in. The only one I knew, I put 90210.
Did that work? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to try that because the thing is, like, I know I can easily read it physically, but it will be even easier if I have the audiobook on a higher speed than 1.5 because it talks like this
Oh,
and
no.
that too slow. I needed to talk like this for me to actually understand it, because that's what I understand, because that's how I talk. As this one finds out from my voice notes, when I'm like going into a full babble. Like literally this morning, it was like I started a voice note and then they started doing an announcement on the station saying the next train to Beckton will be in 1 minute. And I was like, oh, I know, I've forgotten what I was
listen to that one yet. Because I meant to listen to it after work and then I got distracted by that chapter. And then I had to like wolf down food and go and see my nana.
So yeah, and then I was just like babbling about I don't even know what at that point. I had a coffee the moment I got into work. No one had stolen my cup today. Yay! I think I babbled about that on one of the voice notes this morning, moaning about the fact that yesterday someone nicked my cup and I had to use some random one. And I'm like, no. But yeah. There was a Halloween in my neighbour yesterday. My boyfriend wore a mask because it scared people. And some little kid had to cry real loud. Oh, I'm like, it was so funny. Hey to Ellie, hey to Alice, packing for London, listening to Priory. Yes. Meg showing up fashionably late, but how is everyone? We are good. How are you, Meg? Hello, I'm back and should be out of the bath by the time sprints end, unless I fall asleep. I really hope you didn't fall asleep in the bath. Hello. Oh, Domino's, nice. What was your pizza? What toppings did you have? Share with the class. Smash, smash. That's really hard to say. Smash, smash. Also, hi, Meg and Liam. And then, excuse me, I think you mean Liam and Meg. Meg arrived first. Hi, Janice. Semantics. But hello, Megan. And hello to all of us. I made the terrible mistake of putting my 80s tour DVD on. I mean, I'm still enjoying it, but I'm still sad. That was like probably the worst decision to do right now. Why would you do that to yourself, Jenny? I'm really glad I don't have a Maya Hawke tour DVD right now, because I am not happy. But speaking of that, I meant to message you about this, Ash. By the sounds of it, they're looking for bigger venues, which is why there's a waiting list.
Wow.
So they'll get the bigger venue and then open up more tickets. So I'm on the waiting list, so I'll let you know.
It's really funny because we were talking to Manna about how me and my aunt and my cousins are going to London in May, and then I was like, so when you're going at another time, aren't you? This is Manna, who's not on painkillers at this point. And I was like, yeah, I'm going in December, and then I'm going to Edinburgh in January, and then I'm going in May, and then I'm potentially going in March. And she was like, you popped to London the same way that our friends popped to Newcastle. And I was like, I mean, I don't. I'm going to be, but I don't usually.
You missed it earlier. This was me sort of explaining him. I was booking holidays the other day, and I was like, okay, so in March, I've got me and Meg are booking tickets for the opening night of Bonnie and Clyde. Nice. So that's like the Saturday. I'll then be staying down till the Monday, because that's when we go and see Panic at the Disco. Coming back on the Tuesday, and then the weekend after I'm going down to see Once, and then I think I'm back for a bit, possibly back down again the weekend in between, and then it's Becca's birthday. So it's just
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I was thinking though, and I was saying this to my mum earlier, when Joe Keery's band tours the UK, that they need to learn from Maya Hawke, book bigger venues. Don't give me like a heart attack when I see tickets sold out, because I will riot if I can't get tickets to see Joe.
We're going to see Joe.
By the way, I have booked your birthday off work now.
Yay! I don't actually know if I can get my actual birthday off, because apparently 2 other people in my team decided they wanted to be born on the same day and the day before. One of them's the same day, one's the day before, and I'm like, rude.
Well, if you can only do something in the evening, I'll still be able to travel down in the day, so it's fine.
Exactly.
So I found chocolate, but then I also found my mince pies.
Oh, I haven't bought mince pies yet. I'm going to get some tomorrow. I did, however. Oh, it's out in the... One of them's out in the kitchen. I went to Lidl's yesterday or the day before. I got my leprechaun hearts. I know they're not called leprechaun hearts, but the first time I ever saw them, I thought they were called that, so that's what I call them now. It was Tuesday. Yeah, it was payday. And I also got some mini Stollen, but it's the butter Stollen and it doesn't taste as nice. So I'm going to have to try and get the actual Stollen tomorrow. Because...
Bit like me and sheep lightning.
We saw so much sheep lightning in Florida. When she was a kid, I'll tell it while she's trying not to choke on her ice cream, or mince pies rather. She was telling me about how when she was a kid, someone said sheet lightning, and she thought it was sheep lightning, so she was calling that for a while. She made the mistake of telling me, so every time there was lightning, I was like, "Oh, look, some sheep lightning."
Didn't you bar at me once?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's when we were drinking in Epcot. I think that was when I was on my third drink.
Right, I'm just going to point out here what actually happened, because I saw this come through. What happened is about half an hour before sprints, I sent her a voice note saying Jordan Luke Gage is singing a song from Hadestown on Instagram stories. You need to go and watch. So she'd not listened to it yet. And then she responded to my messages at the beginning of sprints. I then started talking about what I was doing, but she sent the first message during sprints. It's her fault. Also, I did not want to know that Jordan Luke Gage was singing a song from Hadestown. I was being nice.
I either need to read more Harrow now, although it's hurting my head, or I have an arc to review. Okay. If Harrow's hurting your head, maybe go for the arc and take a break from Harrow and go back to that. Maybe. Sorted Washington read 28 pages. I'm sure you have a Sterling type. That was terrible. Decided to just read a KU romance. Read 25%. Yeah. I'm going to guess this should be Vlogmas. Not seeing 6. Smash and Becca are going to see 6 in December. Ended up reading 40 pages of The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Oh, jeez. Instead of my current physical read. Nice. Like the one we did last year for my birthday. What was this for? I've forgotten what this was for. My brain should... Context. Please add context when I get far behind. We're 10 minutes behind on comments. Help me. Why is my phone going off? Jesus. Really want to beat Lisa. However, I feel like it's a bit late now. No. You can do it, Alice. I believe in you. I had an Audible account, but because I had UK bank details, it wouldn't let me access the US selection. Oh. Just charged me US prices. Oh. Did you say 50 minutes? Yes. Oh, wait. I heard 15 minutes, Lisa, as I'm pretty sure she said she joined with 19 minutes. How much have you got left, Ash? Is it 15 or 50?
Next comment.
Oh, huh. There we go.
Yes, you joined.
It was literally in my eye line.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a 50-minute sprint next?
I can go up in speed.
A little bit.
We have an eye. Let me try that again. We have a hi to Ash. I have Prairie and Babel on my November TBR. Excited and scared. Is that the only books you have on your TBR? Because that sort of balances out to my 30 smaller books, right? I've done that one. Pepperoni passion with garlic spread. Oh, nice. Nice. Gosh, I'm trying to wind Lisa up. Everything has been dropped on October. Oh, I'm like, no, because this is the 1 month I had to pay for everything. That's not good. Right on top of Christmas as well. I don't know what this was for.
It came up when I was talking about booking your birthday off work.
There we go. Thank you. I'm doing ironing, so I put it on for background noise. Fair. I'm slowly editing and Chloe's distracting me with voice notes. Will I edit this video before the night is over? Maybe.
I am not the only one participating in this, and I'll get to our next comments in a minute because I've seen them come up.
I'm now imagining a fluffy sheep with Liv's face. My mum laughing at sheep lightning. My work did chocolate orange mince pies. Oh, they taste nicer than they sound. I'm gonna just say I believe you. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to bribe our baker to make me some special. I cannot wait to make my first batch of mince pies because not to brag, I make the best mince pies. They're so good.
Can you make them for me this year, please?
No, not kidding, of course. Of course. No, you sent me a message about the lamest sounds that I responded to.
Right. Can I point out that message was sent at 20 to 6? That was nothing to do with this conversation. You just took a long time to respond to it. The message I sent you just before sprints was about Jordan Luke Gage. That was the one I was trying to distract you with. And then you then initiated into the conversation as I was planning this. So I started talking to you. I didn't blame you for distracting me. I was thanking you for helping me. Okay.
Well, I would pay to see how annoyed Meg is right now. I love that book. I hope you're enjoying. Can't imagine Meg being pure angry. Never have I ever drunk. Asking for context on Lisa's message.
Lisa's message is about the Never Have I Ever game. Is that it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I hate that I knew exactly what you were doing.
Thanks, Becca, for considering I haven't set a priority and I'm in Swansea tomorrow. It's not going to happen. That's fair. Brain is fried. I think I'll have a TikTok scroll instead. I'm honestly shocked I've made it home. So, safe today. See, all day I've been this. Oh no. Hello. After 2 weeks of hell with COVID, it just took me 25 minutes just to change my bed sheets. Oh no. It takes me 10-15 minutes to change my bed, including breaks, as I hate it and I overheat. Yeah, it's not fun.
I procrastinate and changing my bed takes 8 hours. I will literally change my bed just before I'm about to go to sleep, and then so I'll strip it. I'm like, right, I can't change. I've got to do my bed before I go to sleep, so I strip it. I will then lie on top of the sheets and then do them at 1 o'clock in the morning, where I'm like, I really need to go to bed right now. Don't do that. Don't be me.
It's my dad's birthday. I could not respond. We were having food. It's just the explanation.
I wasn't expecting you to respond. I'm just saying I did not start the conversation in this sprint. I was speaking to you before sprint started. You then reinitiated it now. I know you had a reason for not answering before. But...
oh, darn it, I completely forgot about this. We've only had one so far. Are you shocked? Let's be real, I'm not. It's shortbread, not shortcake, just saying.
That's what I meant to say.
I do make really good shortbread. Oh, maybe November. I could make some and bring it to London. London's not that far for me, so it's fine. Pop it in a tote bag. It's just name. I'm going to guess this should say hi at the beginning. Just to clarify, not actually annoyed, but Chloe also called me aggressive today, so maybe I have a problem.
Again, to clarify, she called me aggressive first. she said something about life being a roller coaster, and then the next comment she put was just got to ride it. So I said, all right, Ronan. And then she said that I was she said I was being aggressive. I said, no, I'm just acknowledging your reference. And then she called me bro. I was like, what? She went on a rant about something. I was like, I think you're the aggressive one, Meg. It's been a weird day.
We haven't
I wish
hated
I had
her.
popcorn right now.
I like aggressive Meg. Oh, Liam. Meg. Oh, that was terrible. Hi to Alison. Ellie. Liv, this is aimed at you, and you're procrastinating. Is she listening? Olivia. This is aimed at you.
Jenny will understand. I'm looking at Stray Kids photo cards on Depop because I have no chill.
Come on, I'm not even looking at pictures of Joe Quinn right now. No, I saw a message from my friend on a TikTok, and I was like, I have no idea what she's saying in referencing to in this message. But yeah, I'm not looking at Joe Quinn stuff or Joe Keery stuff.
But I
quoted Joe Quinn, but that's not the point. Only Ash understood. I leave my new sheets on the floor for 2 to 4 business days until I randomly decide the bed feels icky. No. That's what I meant. Hi, Meg. This is so funny. Okay. Just Molly's. No hi. Just Molly's. Can we get Meg on sprints for us? Meg, do you want the link?
Do you really think we'll actually argue and we're very much like, hi?
Hi, you're right. We can talk here instead of voice notes. Wasn't a rant, it was an explanation of my
I don't know what it was. I couldn't understand what you were saying, in all fairness. I was just like, I just read the first word of it and I was like, you're the one that seems aggressive, not me. I was literally just acknowledging that you referenced Ronan Keating. Well done.
I might send you more thirst talks, Becca. Okay. Also, I now have Joseph Quinn in my newsfeed. I've never watched anything with him. I'm pretty sure I've never sent you anything, Emma.
Do you know what?
It's just
I'm
a hazard
sure
of
this
being
phone
friends
is
with you.
listening to me because guess what I've been seeing on TikTok? Vampire Academy ads. Like I've been getting Vampire Academy freeform ads. I'm like, I don't want to be seeing this. Why? Like it's never shown me it before, but now all of a sudden, apparently, I'm getting adverts for Vampire Academy. I don't want to watch it.
I thought you was going to rage watch it and vlog your reactions.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that, but I don't want adverts on it.
I don't want it to seem like I actually want to watch it.
Yeah.
Brain Cell is both currently drinking Pepsi.
Cheers.
I have once. Oh, my bad. I thought I only sent the Joe Quinn stuff to Ash and my friend Lottie. Oops. I haven't actually sent anything to Lottie in a few days. I should really remedy that. But she's not really a steady fan, and most of what's on my feed is steady.
It was the most insincere ups ever, by the way.
I'll go back through and see what I've sent Ash and see what I can send Lottie. Cheers. Okay, we are at the bottom of the comments. No, we're not. I feel like if I say anything else, I'll just cause more problems. So I'll just politely observe now.
Again, I'm just going to say I was actually very grateful for the voice notes in that sprint. I had no issues. I don't know what's happened.
Oh, right, we are at the bottom of the comments now. So we'll go for another. Let's just happy pumpkin
I'm not buying
again.
Han photo cards at all.
So we'll go for another 5 minutes. I'm going to go get snacks. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you finish it?
Check Twitter. I have timestamps and everything.
I love that Lisa's got 12 minutes left according to the comments.
It's been a close race. And this was with her trying to fucking sabotage me as well. She's been fucking phoning me on WhatsApp, trying to...
Lisa,
I respect it so much. I was like, what's going on? She's like, I'm just trying to put you off. And I said, you cheeky cow. Oh no, if you're going to fucking phone me, Lisa, while I'm on live, do it.
Come on, Lisa, let's have a chat.
Love you. To be fair, it's been oh, she's pissed off now. I was going to say it's been a really close race.
I love you, Lisa. You did better than me in that sprint. You finished a book. I didn't even start a book. Instead, I bought 14 photo cards. But I can now say, once I have all my photo cards, I'll have a full, like, double-sided page of Han. Mr. Han Ji-sung. I'll have, like, a full page of him, like, double-sided as well. So, it's all good. And I got my first Lino card as well. So, you know, it was a product. Actually, no, I lied. It's 15 photo cards.
Chloe, how did you do?
I finished planning stuff for December. It's all like in order now of what I want to have done when. I had a voice note to reply to, but I was too scared to do it, so I didn't respond. Yeah.
Well, I might have created an account with a US address on audible.com and I read 60 pages.
See, I told you it works.
3.5 speed. You beauty.
You also live in 90210.
Yeah. I do. So yeah, it's actually looking a bit more positive for my TBR now. So that's good. Also, it's really bugging me. I don't know if anyone on the sprints will be the person, but did anyone buy me these?
No.
Because I didn't buy them for myself. I opened them and for a second I was like, was this another half asleep purchase? Because I checked and I have no order details for either of these things. And this one came with a little square bit of card that says a gift for you, but then that was it. No like name. And I'm like really confused, but I love them. Obviously. It's the Banished and then it's Jo Quinn's face. Like,
Lovely face.
Could I be more on brand? But yeah, I would like to know who got me them so I can thank them. And no one in the group chat has owned up to it. So I'm like speaking to Sprints. I don't even know who else has my address. Because it's not Wishlist, it was Etsy, so I don't know. But yeah. Where was we up to? Why? The moment I start talking, you start going off. I think it was Lisa saying she was on chapter 68, and then we had some fun bots. I do my little dancey dance. Context, randomly looked up to see a Becca happy dance. That was me getting the audible.com to work. It won't work on my phone, so I'm having to do it through my computer, but I don't care. As long as I can do it and listen to this, I'm good. I missed the bot. Actually, the bot has an incest kink, so no thanks.
Yeah, I got rid of that one. I was just like, oh, that's...
That might explain why I looked up, saw it, and I tried to, but it was saying error. So I was like, someone must have already done it. So thank you. And then Lisa's saying she has 12 minutes left. Is it time to confess I started Priory a couple of days ago and I'm 34% in?
Were you trying to beat Lisa?
I don't think you're going to beat Lisa at this point, but you could still beat her in the whole, like, reading it quicker.
I mean, there's still there's going to be the race to whether or not you can finish the prequel before her. So
I'm putting it on my December TBR. I feel like I have an unfair advantage because I have the E-arc, but I don't care. Read another 30%. Smash turning up. I think this is when you was on the phone.
We've turned up to the highest volume.
Read some more of my book and then picked up my sons from the bus. Everyone laughing at Lisa. 8 minutes, I'll be back. Love you. I bought 9 photo cards today. Well, technically I bought Korean beauty products that come with photo cards. Don't give her ideas, Jenny.
Jenny, were they 80s by any chance? If they were, do you know if Stray Kids do a version?
Liv, you probably know what I'm going to say. Google is free.
No, I know that, but sometimes it's really hard to find the Korean websites when you're in the UK. So having someone who knows about the Korean side of things is so much easier than trying to scroll through the internet to try and find a Korean site for 2 hours.
I opened TikTok to catch a first one being if someone cosplayed as Animax.
That's all my TikTok is at the moment.
Did you send me it? That's the main question. My favourite is there's these two that dress up as Eddie and Steve and do like D&D things, and it is the funniest thing ever. I think the Eddie has also done one with a Max as well. It's just like, I love it so much.
So good.
I might try and go to sleep before next sprint, early start again. Hope you get some sleep. I will finish Priory this weekend or Monday. You have got this. I bought Priory on audio in the recent Audible sales. I've just accepted I'm not going to read it without audio. I'm finding it a lot easier this time around reading it. Like, I binged it physically in like 2 or 3 days. And I feel like I didn't take in as much as I could have. So this time around, audiobooking it, I'm actually taking it in a lot more because I'm also reading it slower. Because even though I can listen to it on like 3 speed, I've bumped it down to 2.5 speed when I don't have the book in front of me.
I'm the opposite. The first time I read it, I read it as a buddy reading. We were reading like 80 pages a day. And then this time it was like, finish quick.
I think that's the thing as well, because when you're reading it in chunks, you're like, well, I've not actually got that much to read, so I can read it a bit slower because it's not too long anyway.
And like on 2.5 speed, if I start listening to it when I leave my house of a morning, I finish listening to that day's pages as I'm getting off the train. But there's been some mornings where I've started listening to it while I'm getting ready, like if I've got to straighten my hair. So I finish it a lot earlier, which means the last little bit of my journey to work, I can just shove music on, which is lately either the Heather soundtrack or the Decide album by Joe.
Do you mean just shove music on, or do you mean just shove music on and then go on your phone and look at all the messages that Ash is sending you on Twitter?
How dare you?
Excuse me, most of the time I'm driving at that point.
Yeah, but there's still a backlog of ones for it to catch up on. I was on the bus with her last weekend. I saw it.
She didn't see the content. Don't worry.
Some of it I did.
Yeah, we messaged so much.
What?
We messaged so much.
I was telling Chloe about how when I sent them the links, and I was like, is there any point me sending you the link? It's just going to get lost. But
Let's
you
see.
thought ahead.
I'm going to see how far back it went.
We're going to get to the next sprint. She's still going to be scrolling.
You're not wrong.
My laptop's giving me grief as I edit, so it's been slow going. Oh
At
no.
least don't blame me.
I got to yesterday.
Lisa's finished Priory.
Hey! Right. We're gonna give her the. Let me get through these comments, and we're gonna give her the celebration she deserves for this moment.
Sorry, I just saw it. I was like, oh my god.
I have to get up at 7 a.m. I'm probably gonna have to get up about the same time because I've got to go buy the coloured paint because we've only got the white paint for the base. So yeah. Yes, ATs, but Stray Kids do Nacific beauty products. Google is free is one of the most common phrases I use at work. I've used it quite a few times. Before anyone asks why I am going to Swansea, yes, have fun. My mum went to bed. Need to be on work for 7. Oh, Jesus.
Found it.
Thank you, Emma.
That took a while.
Yep. Now I'm back to the bottom. I don't want to count how many it was.
It's a lot.
Here's what.
Thank you, Emma. A night to my mum. Carry yourself with the confidence of a mediocre white man. Yes, the wise words of Ali Hazelwood. Yes. I would just like to say I'm very smug because everyone doubted that I would get her to read it in October, and you were all wrong. I was right. You were wrong.
Can I just say one thing?
I am the champion.
We still need to buddy read As Good as Dead. Is it As Good as Dead?
The third one?
Yeah.
Good Girl, Bad Blood? No, that's the second one.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but the thing with that, we never actually started reading that back in February, March time.
February, March 2021.
No, it was this year.
No, it was 2021.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about when the book come out?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Lisa started trying to read Priory back in February, March this year.
Oh, okay.
And then she got like 400, was it 431 pages?
441.
441, I was close. 441 pages in and then stopped.
Yeah, we were
And then
meaning to
I
read that
came
book.
through. Huh?
We were meaning to read that book since 2021.
Yeah,
No,
but at least
we're
we
not-
haven't started it and just left it.
This is true.
Yes to Lisa.
We're proud
4
of
stars.
you.
I do agree with this. I feel like it's going to be a 4-star on a reread for me as well because it was the first time.
That's
So-
right. Yeah.
And in answer to this, Alice already answered there will be at least one more sprint. I need to be on the coaches. To be fair, the coach station's just around the corner, isn't it? So
You can sleep once you're on the coach.
yeah.
Do you know what? The items that the makeup person is actually stuff that they need. It's a toner and a cream.
We didn't doubt you. We doubted Lisa. Yeah, but in doubting Lisa, you were doubting my ability to get her to read this on a buddy read.
No, I just thought Lisa was that stubborn.
I'm more stubborn, clearly. Priory is a book that's so hard to start and keep going, but once you get going, it's addictive. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Just around the corner. It's fine. Me who didn't find Priory to start. This is Lisa we're talking about. Yes, and I was the only one who had faith in her. I would like her to remember this. Like, Lisa, remember that I was the one who had faith in you. It's why I'm the favourite, right? Oh. Pro was a 4-star for me purely because one of the POVs I didn't care about. So every time they had a chapter, I was so bored. I think I might know what character it was. Because if so, probably the same for me. I'm just not as invested. But I didn't dislike the character. Hey, if she's read it, be happy and leave it at that. No, I will be smug about this forever. You are welcome. What's the next book we need to get to read? We'll give her a break in November.
So I'm not going to get this product.
Why?
Because one of the creams is a whitening product.
Oh.
That is very popular in Asia.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I don't
no. No.
I like all the POVs. Also, I got to the lesbians are my favourite characters. Shocking, I know. I have 60 indie. 60! Please don't tell me that's just for November.
Because I thought you were having a chill month.
Yeah, your TBR specifically was the opposite of mine. We swapped in November.
Well, this was the thing, right? She was saying that it was chill, and I was watching the video, and she's like, "Oh, but I've got these things to read for this like indie thing," and I was like, "How many books is that?"
Wait, actually, more. No, in total. Okay, not just for November. Whew.
I do still want to know how many she's actually got to read for November because she was very vague about it.
Yeah. See you, Lisa.
We love you, Lisa.
I only get whitening eye cream.
This is like a full face cream, and I'm like,
God.
I am white enough as it is.
Even Lisa's not stupid enough for 60 in November. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Those are the ones I'd like to get to. Just not in November. They have to be read by February. You've got like four.
I didn't realise you had that long to read them. That's fine.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey! I ended up cancelling mine and ordering it off of Forbidden Planet instead and got it within 3 days.
I got
And
mine
that was when the strike was on with Royal Mail. So, you know.
I got an email from Royal Mail saying that something is coming from Waterstones. I'm assuming it's my Heartstopper thing, but I don't know for definite because they took the money for it like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, my Heartstopper yearbook came like 2 days ago. I think the thing that and then my Tom Felton Beyond the Wand came yesterday. And I think, the one that's due to come either tomorrow or Monday is my Space Band by Tom Fletcher. Too many Tom Fs. So yeah, I think we'll see. Oh yeah, evenly. Rude. You have 60 more books to read by her. I need that top. I need the top. Lisa, you have no chill. That's like 20 books a month. Way more feasible. Yeah. If you don't read anything else.
Thank you,
Which we know
Jenny.
Lisa won't. Mine arrived
sent me a
tonight.
link to some lip glosses rather than the whitening face cream with Stray Kids photo cards. So now I can get Stray Kids photo cards with the set of lip glosses that I actually would use.
Mine arrived denied, cancelled, and been charged. That's always helpful. Still no Kingdom of the Feared, but payments have been taken. Oh, that is progress. You might get it in January. Fairy Loot might send theirs out before Waterstones do at this rate. I now have to return it. That's not fun. Beetlejuice. Because they're so stressful. They really are. Don't say it a third time, as we don't want Ash to disappear.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how it works. Have to read 5 indie books by Feb. Oh, that's
Okay.
the others are indie books I want to get to. Oh, okay. That's even more feasible.
Like that's breaking down to like 1 and a bit every month. You can do that.
I still haven't been charged for Demon in the Wood, and it's been out for a month. Wow. Even
Like,
Illumicrate got their one out.
Yeah, I
And
cancelled mine and got it from Illumicrate.
Yeah. I now have a Fairy subscription, actually, and I said I would. Oh, in other news, I signed up to Afterlight today. I'm so excited for the next one. Also, I still haven't been told by Specsavers my lenses have arrived. I just want to see. Oh no. To be fair, it's just the adult book because it's for the November book I wanted. So
I really want the November book.
Gonna be honest, I've skipped both for November, both Fairy Loots for November because I just don't have the money. But I am keeping Illumicrate and Afterlight because I need those books.
The Fairy Lou adult book for November, I'm very excited for. I mean, I've already read it, but still.
I kind of want to read it, but at the same time, I'm trying to think about it in the sense I haven't read a Fairy Loot book in about 8 months. So realistically, I'm fine skipping.
The only ones that I'm actually reading are the adult ones. I've just read Her Majesty's Royal Coven, so like that's another one I've read now.
Yeah, I read Her Majesty's Royal Coven and I read Atlas 6. They are the only 2 I've read.
I have read another one. I can't. Oh, you've read Book of Night?
Oh yeah, I forget that was a book box. I literally got 2 book box copies. It's because I can't even remember what edition I read because I've got 3 copies of that. Lisa, you're not making this clear at all. Yeah, it was like 60 books, and then 60 books by Feb, and then 5 books by Feb.
Meg's just reminded me what one of the other Fairy Loot books is, and I'm like, how did I forget it?
Your literal favourite book of the year.
No, it's because I didn't read the Fairy Loot one, so I was just like, I read the ARC and then I read the standard edition. So I just forgot that it was an adult Fairy Loot. I'm like, yep, it's right there on my shelf.
I kind of want to cancel the YA Fairy Loot, even though I literally just signed up for it again because FOMO.
Yeah, so
I've now read it twice, and yeah, I rarely read YA anymore, sadly, but I'm excited for some of their adult picks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I've been like swapping and changing, like skipping one month and skipping one the other. And then this month I was going to get both. But then I was like, realistically, I'm probably not going to read those books anytime soon. I don't need special editions of them. So I'm just going to skip them for this month. Whereas Illumicrate, I know what book it's going to be and I need that book. And Afterlight, again, I know what book it's going to be and I need that book. So I'll just stick with those. Afterlight's not as bad because it's not every single month. It's like every 3 months, I think. Is it every 3 months?
Yeah, sorry. I was out of it then, yeah.
My brain was just like,
Yeah, it's quarterly because the payment for it goes out this month, I think.
Yeah. I'm sad I missed September because that was oh my God, it really was. I got both adult and YA for September, I think.
You got YA because that was there when I came the other day.
I can tell you if I got adult. That's if I've written it down.
I know that was October, obviously, the one I got the other day.
Oh, I don't think I did get the adult. Oh no, I did skip the adult because I've now been put on pause for it because I've skipped November's as well. I saw 2. I knew I had 2 Fairy Loots. The other Fairy Loot thing was This Wicked Fate because my edition finally came. So yeah,
I meant to skip the. Have we had the October adult Fairy Loot yet? We haven't, have we?
I don't know because I skipped it.
There was one I meant to skip and I didn't. So
wait, did I skip that one? I don't even know. Oh no. September I got both, but October I only got the YA.
Yeah, we haven't had it yet. It's a one by the author that you don't want to give another chance to. Yes.
Yeah, even if I got a prompt that was give it author a second chance, I wouldn't pick them.
Yeah. No, I was contemplating skipping it and then I forgot. So I will get that soon, apparently.
I may be looking through your elves to see what bits I can buy you all. Oh, I've definitely put my little notes on my. To be fair, I've already ordered you something. I know what I want to get you. You're going to be really easy to buy for, let's be real. And I've already ordered Lisa's. So I've just got to do Gem and Meg now.
Did you get, Lisa, what you told me you were going to get the other day? Yeah. See, I've just finished Meg's birthday present. The last part of that came yesterday. And then everyone's Christmas presents I have ideas for. I haven't ordered anything yet apart from the one thing that you've ordered for me.
Yes. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I just always forget to skip. Yeah. I always remember like the day before they're going to take payment and I rush to email them and I'm like, is it too late? And I've not had it so far where it's not been too late. I've just been really lucky. I've clearly emailed them on days where they've not got a lot to go through and they've managed to get to mine. I can't remember now. I can't remember now. I'll have to try and remember to look on BookBox Sherlock's.
As in November's YA or this month's YA?
November's, I think. I cancelled Fairy Loot YA a couple of months ago and so far no regrets. I've only read one book they've sent me this year. To be fair, I switched from the box to just the book only. I don't want to cancel them both completely because there will be months where I'll want one and not the other. So I just sort of been alternating and I don't want to miss out on getting early access to pre-orders, especially now I know I'm going to want to buy the Legends and Lattes in March because I 5-starred that yesterday. I read an entire book in an entire day.
Nice.
Go me. I have Drive from Percy Jackson stuck in my head. No, we haven't.
That's the Fairy Loot adult.
Oh, okay. I definitely meant to skip Fairy Loot adult and I forgot. Oh no. I need to know this. I forgot who it is. I want to know which is now. Tell me, but also don't tell me. But tell me now. But don't. I'm okay. Yeah, you're not finding this out. You're gonna wait.
This is the same person who literally sent a message in the middle of the night last night to me and Meg saying, "Don't open any Amazon parcels that are coming." I'm like, you can't send me things 2 weeks before my birthday because I am not good at resisting the urge to open things. No.
Christmas shopping Sunday's problem, but I know part of Smashes for a fact. Yeah, Lisa knows what I want to get this one because I voice noted her because I thought if I voice note my idea, I'm not going to forget my idea because I was in work. And then I messaged her, I'm sorry that was so quiet. I'm in the office. I was like whispering because I was at my desk, but I was on my lunch break to be fair, but I still didn't want to disturb everyone who was actually working still. See Travis Sunday, so do I, but also you see me tomorrow. I'm more important. I'm not. Travis is more important. Lisa's having a bit of a moment here because she's meeting Travis on Sunday.
Just to let you know, I am listening to all of you, but I'm also communicating with Jenny about getting these lipsticks because these lipsticks do not ship to the UK, so I'm having to use Jenny's like forwarding on addresses, and we're just figuring out which is the cheapest way, whether it gets it to Korea, which is the cheapest initially, but then I'm gonna have to spend more to get it to the UK, or if I ship it to the UK to the US and then get it shipped to the UK. So we're just having a full-blown conversation. It's fine. I will get these lipsticks.
I've just seen the replies to this comment from Liam, and I hope you're joking, sir. Travis Baldry, author of Legends and Latte, Liam. One of Lisa's favourite books. You are not funny, Liam. He replied to my message and said I can vlog us meet and he will sign both books and we can get a picture. He's so adorable. I feel like I'm under pressure now because I offered to do this vlog clip for her and now I've got to actually film it. So I feel like I'm under pressure to get this perfect. I feel like I should film it on her camera and my phone as a backup. Just to be on the safe side so she gets this clip. Drive is a great song.
She actually will.
What fanfic? What fanfic? What fanfic? What fanfic? I feel like it's going to be Hannibal, isn't it? Is it going to be Hannibal, Emma? Is it? Am I right? Do I know you that well? Liam, I know you know very well you've heard of this book at least once. I'm going to guess these are lyrics. Yes, Mick.
When you said drive, I've got When I Drive from Bonnie and Clyde in my head now. Thank you.
That's such a good song.
And like, no, in my head as well, no.
Literally, so I have stuff on in my car constantly, and it's usually songs that I like to sing. And for the past 3 days, it has just been dying in so bad. All it's been playing.
I'm not going to apologise for alerting you to the fact that Bonnie and Clyde was coming back to the West End.
Which is great. But it's like slightly on the break of my voice. So my voice is just getting like croakier and croakier, and I've got a show in 2 weeks.
Well, just maybe don't sing along quite so much. Or go for a different one on the album.
I've heard of the book. The author just has a funny... I can't remember what this was about. I can't remember. Also, do you promise me lesbian vampires for my birthday that's in a month? Love ya. I'm sorry, lesbian vampires?
I did. Wait, Alice, did you read The Baker's Daughter? Because I sent you that and you said you were going to read it this morning. And that's lesbians too. Well, bye.
I read the one that you sent me. Like, you sent me it, and I was like, I'm going to read that on my lunch break. And what did I do? I read it on my lunch break. I was sending you updates as I was reading. Oh, don't put more pressure on me, Lisa. Please don't do this. Yeah, I think it's probably safe to film it on both. I'm so glad I know you, Emma. It's been 2 years. I'm still down bad. You have at least one more thing coming. I may also pick something up when we are in London. You never... Lisa, stop it. Like, to the point, I've read all of the explicit pages twice. So.
That's impressive. That's a feat. I feel like you need like a badge or something.
Not gonna lie, I've reread my favourite fic like 4 times than I can count. I've reread a few of those threads I've sent you, Ash.
I mean, fair.
There are other Bonnie and Clyde songs. Sing That's What You Call a Dream instead.
Or you could listen to Next to Normal.
I'm going to when I'm not at work. Yeah, it's been a week, guys. I didn't want to try something that could potentially harm me when I was already hurting.
Oh, yeah,
that's very fair. I forgot I will read it on the next sprint. I got very upset when First Kill got cancelled, hence lesbian vampire story. This is supposed to say badge. A badge that says, I love the spicy bits. I need that. You guys really wanted to dust off my fanfic, right? We had this conversation in McDonald's. Like me and Jem had this conversation in McDonald's, and I was like, "Do it. Why are there fireworks again?" We was filming the podcast on Wednesday, and there's just going to be fireworks because they just started going off, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" That was on Monday. That was a week.
Yeah,
I don't care what holiday it is. They can shove the fireworks where the sun don't shine because there is no need for them. And I'm dreading next Saturday so much. Hate fireworks.
Diwali goes on for a full week. It's the start on Monday, and then it goes on. It's a few days celebration.
I hate it. Not that in particular. Just I hate the fireworks with a passion. There's no need for them. No need. I feel I deserve a badge. Don't forget to bookmark them. What about your history? Or do you do it on incognito mode? I have absolutely no shame whatsoever. I'm like, if someone goes through my history and looks through my AO3 history, I don't care. Next to Normal doesn't seem like the easiest vocal score.
This is true, but also she doesn't know it yet. So, like, there's a break at least of not saying it.
I need a fanfic is kinkier to every romance book. All I'm saying is I'm downloading. Gem. Yes. NaNoWriMo gem. Join me and Ash. Sing Raise a Little Hell.
I sent Lisa a video of the Jordan Luke Gage concert from last week, where he sang Grizzle Hell Going Into Bat Out of Hell, and she's just watched it today, and she was enjoying it, I believe.
I'm not sure what this comment section has devolved into, and normally I am the cause. Fanfic. I've given up on incognito. I need to be on the same page I left off. Right, there is one in particular I'm reading right now, and it's a really long fic. Each chapter is huge. I cannot read the chapters all in one go. And every single time I go back to it, it's taken me back to the top of the page, and I'm like, oh, I can't deal with that. So consequently, I have not read this fic in particular in a while, and it's a real shame because it's just started getting to the good part. Ash, it's Your Divine, the vampire one. Yeah, but then I have to scroll to figure out where I'm at.
Yep, it's better than not knowing where you are.
I know. But I need to remember that. And I screenshot so many things. It's been like 6 years since I wrote anything. Am I really doing this? Yes, you are. Hey, it was 9 years for me since I wrote anything. And I'm writing again.
I mean, I hadn't wrote fan fiction since I was in my teens.
Fanfic November. Nobody's going to go through my history, but I'm still going to go incognito. My life lacks romance on a painful scale. Yeah, exactly. I will live vicariously through my favourite ships. This is fine. This is fine. On that note, we're going to do a last sprint. And see you in 45. Hello.
Are you okay?
It's the way Ash was like just there with the top.
I
That's a
sit like
good
this
top.
I sit like this quite frequently, and I don't know why, but I do.
It's a good top though.
It is.
Today, okay.
I started editing my TBR because I wasn't in the mood to read, and I've only got like 3 minutes left to edit. So
Fair. Lynn?
Nothing. I bought the lip gloss kit though.
I'm shocked. Ash?
I wrote 1,350 words. I text with my aunt. My nana is getting something drained tomorrow, hopefully, so that's good. She has a perforated appendix.
Oh, that's so good.
So they are draining it tomorrow. Will you piss off? They're draining that tomorrow. And then I spoke to Alice about the short story I sent her.
Nice. What was it you was writing like 1,000 words of?
It is the road to graduation.
Ooh.
Is it the fanfic?
One of.
It's the one I keep on getting stuck on because it's just like a bunch of fluffy and smutty one shots, and I'm just bored with it. So
I'm not.
I need to finish it so that I can get to season 5.
You did say once you finish writing chapter 1 of like the first, like season 5 bit, you would get back on the one shots. So, you know,
I've done that.
you have. I read 90 pages.
audiobook's really working for you.
It really is. I think the person narrating has narrated something else, but I can't think what. I don't think it's like the Infernal Devices or More Instruments, but I don't know what. So I'm going to have to double check who it is narrating. It's going to bug me, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I know I was going to enjoy the book anyway because it's a reread, even though the first book does really frustrate me, but I can't say why because spoilers. But it's not a frustrate in a hate way. It's a, oh, why are you doing this to me way. But I've only actually tabbed one thing in this because I've just been forgetting to tab. And I tabbed like one thing because it's a character mentioned in, so they're mentioned in Infernal Devices, but they're not actually in Infernal Devices really. So yeah. But I think what I'm going to do once we come off here and everything, I'm going to try and finish the story I'm on because I'm in the middle of a story at the moment. So it's a story with James Herondale.
I love that story.
Yes, The Midnight Air. Anyone? Yeah. And then I didn't bother starting a new page because there was like only a minute left, and I thought, look at what my Twitter notifications. I haven't got through all my Twitter notifications yet. So yeah. Jim's tempted to do a new user because I was that person that abandoned a load of fics midway through. I went back and deleted all my old fanfic.net ones and then created an account on AO3. I keep meaning to message you, Ash, about this because I need help. I need help finding a new name for mine. I don't know if you can change your name on it because it's my AO3 is very much from my One Direction days, and I want to change it.
You can change it because I've changed mine. You can change it once a month, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out because the thing is, I don't think it's just going to end up being Stranger Things fanfic because it's going to end up being whatever I fixate on at certain points of my life. So
I
need to
want to
think
tell
of
you mine,
something.
but I don't want to tell the internet, so I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
I think
To be
mine's-
fair, all of the things I've bookmarked, I've done private bookmarks.
Oh, everything is private bookmarks. No one is seeing my bookmark list.
To be fair, I do want to create some rec lists that will be public, but I'm going to wait until I've changed my name on there. So we had another bot.
Wonderful.
We summoned the bots with all the I am painfully single talk. To be fair, this was just my private photo here. Cool. Good for you. Alice got ready for bed. My video is so close to done, so I'm ignoring you. That is understandable. Found a fanfic. We'll leave it at that. I hope it was a good fanfic. I hope it had all the tags you wanted and no like tags that just snuck up on you that weren't there. Yeah. Finished my book. Nice. Poor Nana, but yay for something being done. I created a free trial on audible.com with a US address.
She lives in
Zip
Beverly
code.
Hills.
Yep, I live in Beverly Hills, California. My zip code is 90210. Thank you.
I did not advise her to do this at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Amazon's gonna be like I reckon a lot of people have done that. So people are just be like, Amazon's gonna be looking at the address and it's like, a lot of people live in Beverly Hills want Audible.
But yeah. May or may not be reading through my unfinished fic so I can write the last chapter and stop hating myself and then maybe write something new. Oh, can you imagine if anyone still has that subscription and you post that?
You're gonna be one of those
Joy.
people that I'm like, I've got a notification for because I subscribed to a fanfic 2 years ago.
It's been longer than 2 years for Gem though.
Oh, I know.
By scamming the US Audible. When you say it like that, jeez. I literally, as soon as I finished it, I'm like cancelling that free trial and deleting that account. Because I don't need it for any of the others. Because all of the other audiobooks I think are available. I might have to double check if Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy is actually. Oh, but then because then I won't have a credit. No, I'll just get rid of it. I'm too attached to my AO3 name, but it really doesn't fit my writing anymore. Oh. This was last updated 6 years ago. If anyone is still subscribed, they're going to be shocked. And then very happy. They might have to go back and reread everything else. But I once read a fic. This was the only thing I ever read on Wattpad and enjoyed. I read 3 things on Wattpad. And the first one was great. I'm not counting the sequel as another thing because it was part of it. And then the other two, one of them was After by Anna Todd, before it was After by Anna Todd. Hated it with an actual vengeance. And then I read something else as well, which I can't remember the name of. But the one that I read and enjoyed, I finished reading it and it ended on a massive cliffhanger. And she was like, there will be a sequel. I'm aiming to get the first chapter of it up after New Year. And it was the week of Christmas. So I was like, okay, I can deal with a week. 3 years. 3 years. And it was like, when she finally posted chapter 1 of the sequel, the comments were like, you could have specified what year when you said in the new year. Like 3 years. It wasn't even a good sequel.
I dipped. I'm back.
Switcheroo.
Just to let you know, Becca, that it's not that Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy are not on UK Audible.
Oh well, I guess I'm reading. To be fair, that's my favourite character, so.
To be fair, I might join you in. When are you reading it?
I'm going to try and read it the second week of November, so that it's done.
I might. I won't buddy read it with you, but I might read it in November because that is one of my favourite stories, like favourite books.
So good. I love it so much.
So yeah, I'll try and do that. I'll try and read it with you.
I mean, if I have to reread it to write it, they're definitely going to need to reread. Return the audio. And I don't know if I can do that with the credit you get on the free trial. And I'm already doing something I shouldn't be. So
Double step.
I don't really want to draw attention to myself by trying to return the audiobook to get another one. So I think I'll just leave it. I can read it physically, it's fine. And plus, for some reason, it's not letting me access the US one on the app, so I can't listen to it on my phone. And I don't really like listening to audiobooks on here. So I'm only doing this because I literally need to finish this tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, you can, but I don't like doing that. Oh, I don't live. I think you'll remember this. Me ranting because my audiobook of Love Hypothesis was not working properly. It wasn't downloading it, but when I tried to like cancel the download to re-download it, it was saying download in progress. Would you like to cancel? Yes, does nothing. And I couldn't access it when I didn't have mobile data or Wi-Fi. So I was stressing because it's the Love Hypothesis. So I thought all the things they've tried telling me to do have not worked. So last night I was like, I wonder if it will let me return the book. Returned it, used the credit to buy it again. Oh, look, it downloaded straight away and it works now. I was like, are you kidding me? I could have actually listened to that on the plane home from Florida.
Well, at least it's ready for your bi-monthly reread.
Ready for next month. Yes. I feel like at this point, like, because my goal was to do this, read it every other month for an entire year. But now I'm like, I don't want to stop rereading it every other month. And this is my issue. But I'm also next month reading Love on the Brain, even though I only read that in September. No, August. And March. That one's not as bad.
Yeah.
And I have the audiobook for it now. I haven't listened to it with the audiobook, so I'm really excited. And I'm really excited.
I'm just looking at shiny cards.
Oh, sugar.
Okay, so we're at the bottom of comments. So I'm gonna go because I'm getting to the point where I'm getting the sleepy, tired, babbling point. So I'm gonna go before I get to that point because I was struggling to stay awake through this, not gonna lie. So thank you. Oh, I'm reading Legends and Art. Nice. Well, you need it fresh in your brain, ready to talk to Travis on Sunday.
Also, let's be real. You just finished Priory. You're totally allowed to reread a favourite.
Yeah. Lisa, you weren't here at the beginning. I rated it 5 stars. I told everyone it was a 5-star. I read it in less than a day. I loved it. It's not my favourite book ever, but it's a 5-star, so it's up there. And it's probably going to be on a lot of recommendations lists from now on. So, yeah. But on that note, you are welcome. And don't forget, Tori has... Oh.
Just want to point out, Meg was the first one to message me. I did not break first. She's just messaged me. It's because she's finished editing a video, it's exporting.
When a Broken Binding comes, I'll pick that one up straight away. Yes, do it. But on that note, don't forget, Tori is doing the Sunday sprints this week. Thank you, Tori. I mean, Tori's not here, but thank you, Tori. And I will be back to weekly Sunday sprints from next Sunday because I don't have a massive amount of plans for the next few weeks. Yay! Not on Sundays anyway. So, yeah. See you later. Bye.